Okay, so Bismillah Rahman Rahim, we have started off with the second day of HB, in fact, Benkal Habib, Khelokhawateen. And today's match, the first one, is being played between BSL Future Stars versus the Malir women. Well, BSL Future Stars, they won the toss and elected to bat first. Well, Mavish and Zainab, they both are on crease right now, and Mavish smashes it up. That was thrown away. Square leg was the target, and kaboom, it nailed it perfectly. That was from the meat of the bat. Anusha Nasser, she's delivering it. Just look at it in the replay. Well, that was in the slot and beautifully picked it up and thrown away towards the square leg. It's a maximum. She picks it up once again. This time goes straight. Gonna take a run. And this ends the over as well. So 12 without any loss after the first over. Okay, so now Arisha is brought to bowl here. Well, she started off with a wide. Very first delivery, given a gift here to Mavish. Well, that is once again away from the off stump, and then it's going to be considered as a wide once again. Well, that was quite away and not in the slot and not in the range of the batter. That's going to be... Oh, that is a horrible delivery once again. 3 wides in a row. Oh, that's the 4th wide of the over. Well, wides are counted. Well, 2 runs wouldn't be given when you deliver a wide. Well, she was constantly delivering wides, then she came right in the range, and that was smashed away towards the mid-wicket, and that's going to be just a single down. Here we go. In the slot, picks it up towards the covers. The ball is running away, and it was a big chase between the fielder and the bowler, but the ball wins here. That's a boundary. 4. Beautiful way to end the over. 2 overs done and dusted. And that's 25 without any loss. Starts off with a wide once again. Anusha Nasser. She's delivering it well. She's delivering the second over of her spell. Mavish facing it well. She has played a dozen deliveries, scored a dozen in it. That's lifted up in the air. There isn't any fielder will be landed in the no man's land. But the fielder ran from the mid-wicket and she grabbed it beautifully there. Well, 2 fielders just near the square leg, just near the mid-wicket, and towards the backward point leg as well. The 3 fielders out there in the leg side. Well, 2 towards the offside. That is picked away. Goes towards the extra covers. Well, it was just lifted up. The fielder jumped and grabbed it. Beautiful piece of fielding there. Did a great effort. But some horrible fielding just near the stumps down. Finger is raised, gone. Once it was horrible, and the next moment, they smashed up the stumps there. And it's gone. She has to walk back. First one down for BSL Future Stars. Aisha, well, the new batter in. Here we go. That was smashed straight to the bowler. Well, it did surpass the bowler quite a little, but that was straight away. Grabbed it. And this ends the over as well. 3 overs done and dusted. 34 for the loss of 1. 2 more overs to go, which will end the innings now. Oh, that was beautifully picked it up. That was quite aerial, and that went all the way towards the square leg, and that's a maximum 6. For the loss of 1. 3.2 was already delivered. Oh, that's a slower delivery. And that's given. She stumped. Gone. Zainab departs. That's the second loss here to BSL Future Stars. Oh, a good delivery. Very good delivery. Some excellent efforts we have seen from the bowling side. But if I talk about the batting side, they were hitting, but now they're in quite a little struggle. Once again, just look at it. It was in the slot just near the stumps while she was trying to smash it away towards the leg side. Completely beaten up. She wasn't eyeing the ball till the end, which was a big mistake. She has to eye the ball. Savira, well, she's the new batter. Just look at it. That was little pitched up, and that was smashed down towards the mid-on, and that's going to be just a single. This ends the fourth over as well, so the score now races up to 41 for the loss of 2. 4 was done. Well, just last over remaining, which will end the innings. Yeah. Oh. That is a horrendous delivery. It's a no ball, and that is running away towards the third man as well. The keeper has to do a lot of work here. Taking a couple of runs on it. Excellent mindset. No ball signal by the umpire. Now they're going to get an opportunity of a free hit. They can be fearless. Savira, she's going to face it. And that is a bright opportunity for her to just smash it over and put some runs on the board. No. Well, this was something, a very perplexed delivery here for the batter. It was quite flighted. It was little aerial as well, and it landed quite straight just near the keeper. The free hit was completely beaten up here, but umpires, they're having some discussion whether it was a no or not. They have to check it. No, but I think the decision has been made. That's been considered as a legal delivery. Well, Savira, she had a chance. She must have smashed it over for a maximum to find some runs over the board. No. That was once again a horrible delivery. They bumped on the crease 2 times. That's a no ball once again. Well, consistent delivering the no balls, that is just giving confidence to the batter. Just look at it. First a no and then a wide. The wides are counted. Well, 2 runs will be rewarded here. Smashes it away towards the square leg. And that's going to be just a single, because 2 fielders there, one towards the backward point leg and one towards the square leg. Both the fielders having a great guard, some great patrolling going on. Well, 3 fielders out there towards the leg side, one towards the mid wicket, one towards the square leg, one towards the backward point leg. Smashes it away this time. She targets the mid wicket. Well, the fielder, she didn't even move because the ball was just coming in her slot in her range area. Absolutely great mindset. 50 for the loss of 2. 2 more to go now. Well, that was smashed down. Surpasses the bowler. Gonna get a single on it. Now she's running for the second one as well. She's half the crease down, but a direct hit. Is the batter comfortably in? Yes, she is. Taking a couple of runs. Well, she was quite slow in the throw. That is why. 2 runs gifted here. Here we go. There's going to be a dot. Now that isn't a dot here. They ran on it. That's going to be a bye. There's a very clever mindset here, very cunning. So this ends the innings. BSL Future Stars, they were able to make 53 now. Malir women, they need to score 54 in order to win the game. The target has been set. 5 overs to go. 54 needed. And we'll be back shortly with the second innings. Fayaz Faisal there from the commentary box, and we'll be meeting you soon with the second innings. Till then, stay tuned. So here we go, starting off with the second innings. Well, it started off with a maximum, and it was a beautiful one smashed off by Sania's bat blade. That was excellent. Abira, she was hit for a maximum, and then that was a sudden pressure on her mind. She made it a wide. The wide will be counted and 2 runs will be rewarded. Here we go. Oh no, just look at it. Just look at it. That was a very horrible delivery. It's a boundary for Rural. I want to see the replay of it. I want to see the replay of it. Just look at it. That was a horrible delivery. Well, I haven't seen these kinds of deliveries in my career. Just look at it. Well, that was released quite late. That is why it was a big bump. And that came straight in the range of the bat and she just smashed it over for a maximum. That is beautiful. Oh, good delivery. A good redemption. Good redemption. Very good redemption. That is excellent mind thinking. Some electrifying work done behind the stumps by the keeper. Sania departs. Here we go, Sana. Well, she's the new batter in. Well, she was welcomed with a wide, and there's a big race between the ball and the fielder, but this time it's the fielder. She grabbed it, won the race. But that was a race going on between the batters as well. Well, they collected 3. Excellent running between the wickets. Okay, so it's been declared as a 1 shot, so 2 will be rewarded. Oh, that is lifted up. Should be taken. Well, she was underneath and it's dropped. It was a big chance here. You could have put a pressure on the batters here while taking that early catch. And that was all spilled down. 16 for the loss of 1. Now last delivery to go. First over done and dusted, 18 for the loss of 1. Oh, that is a maximum. Surely a maximum. $25 for the loss of 1. Well, 1.2 was already delivered. From Meros. She's delivering it. Well, Zumera and Zunera, in fact, and Sana. They both are on crease. Well, that was quite away from the off stump. Well, the batter, she was trying to reach the range of the ball, but no. That was a dot delivery. Well, it was a wide. Well, 2 will be rewarded. Sana facing it once again. Here we go. That was just near the leg stump. Played a back foot punch there. There was some problem in the field there. Pretty slow. Gonna take some runs on the board. Well, 29 for the loss of 1. 2 more deliveries to go now. Oh, slower delivery, and just look at that. That was just like a missile fired. And it's a 6 that went all the way. That's a towering hit, maximum. Smashes it straight down the track. The ball is traveling the distance. That was well held by the fielder. Just at the deep. Gonna take a couple of runs on it. Taking a triple. 38 for the loss of 1 after 2 overs. Now 3 overs more left. And they have already done a great work in 2 overs. There's going to be a big pressure here on BSL Future Stars. Malir Women's doing a great job. And that's wide. Started off with the wide here. They're going to take a couple of runs on it. Well, 4 runs in this delivery. Means the wides are being counted. That is why it's a delivery. 42 for the loss of 1 now. They're quite close. Just round the corner to win the game. And that is a white ball. Is it now? Is it now or wide? Well, the umpire, he is in a very still position. Yes, it's a no ball. It's a no ball. They're going to get a free hit now. Well, 47 for the loss of 1. 2.2 was already delivered. Sana. Now she's facing it. They're very close to the victory. They have to make just 54 runs in order to win the game, and they have already completed 47, which is quite a great game. They've accelerated, shifted up the gaze. Yeah, Malir women. Oh no, that's a no ball once again. That was pitched outside the surface. Oh, smashed it once again, and that's gonna go all the way. That's a maximum, a beautiful one, and this ends the game as well. Is the victory in their pockets? Malir women, they won the game. A beautiful winning shot, and this ends the game here for the BSL Future Stars. Malir women, the victorians of the first game tonight. We'll be meeting you with the another game. Till then, stay tuned. We'll be back in a bit. This is Fayaz Faisal from the commentary box. So here we go, the second game of Bankalabi presents Khelokhawateen 2026, the second game of the second day today going on between She Plays and AKYSB, and She Plays. Both the teams right in the ground there, and She Plays, they won the toss and they elected to bat first. Both the openers down the middle, and we're going to be starting off with a game here. Well, Mehak Amin and Haya Salim, they both are on crease right now, representing She Plays, and Kanza, she's going to deliver it. The very first over, the opening one from the side of from the bowling side. Here we go. Starts off with a flighted one, and that was straight just near the toes. This is going to be a dot delivery. Clever mind thinking there. Well, that was all an aerial delivery. Didn't give batter too much room on it because it landed just near the toes. Once again, this time a full toss, and that's been departed away. Yes, taken. Gone. Backward square leg. Beautifully taken there. Excellent catch. First loss here to She Plays. Mehak departs. Oh, that is lifted up this time. That is much power in it, and it was enough that the ball traveled the distance and that went all the way towards the square leg, and that's a maximum. Well, Muqaddas, the new batter in, she smashed it off, whacked it for a maximum. Beautiful it is. On the very first delivery, it was gone, and the very second one, the very next one, that was thrown away for a maximum. Shows too much of confidence here among the batters. Down the middle, both the batters are more focused towards hitting it rather than blocking it away. Once again, that is smashed. It wasn't a very high magnitude hit. That's going to be just a single down. Very well done here by Muqaddas, and now Haya is going to strike. Well, she came as an opener. After 4 deliveries, she got a chance to face the ball, and now she's going to face it. 7 for the loss of 1. Well, 2 more deliveries to go now, just to end the over. Well, that is quite away from the off stump. Well, played towards the extra covers. But that was just a slogged shot. That wasn't a proper one. Going to be just a single on it. Well, a delivery more to go, which will end the over. 3 fielders towards the offside, 3 towards the leg side. Here we go once again. Oh, that was pushed away towards the point. Gonna go for the second one as well. A good running between the wickets, completed the second one as well. This ends the over. Over ended on 10 for the loss of 1 after the first. Well, that was timed quite late. Well, that was all a lifted delivery. Well, they're going to get just a single on it. Sharina, well, she's delivering it. Here we go. That is a wide signal by the umpire. The ball will be counted. Here we go. Oh, that is a good delivery. She was targeting her elbow. There was touch on her elbow. That is why it has been considered as a dot delivery. Excellent mindset. Here we go. Smashed and beautifully done there. Lovely. Maximum. Thrown away. And that went all the way for a maximum. This is quite a positive and very confident body language I've seen from the batter. Muqaddas is quite strong with the bat. That was once again a wide. 2 more will be added to the total. And 1 more delivery to go, which will end the second over. This is once again blocked away towards the covers, and that's going to be just a single down. Now they're going to run for the second one as well. That is overthrows, and that is a gift here given to the batters, and they availed it. They accepted it. This ends the over as well. 2 overs done, that's it. 23 for the loss of 1. Oh, lifted up. Time goes straight down the ground. That's going to be a couple of runs. Yes, they are running for it. The throw was quite away from the stumps. Well held by the bowler. Muhammad is delivering it. 2.3 overs already delivered. 30 for the loss of 1. And Muqaddas, she's very strong with the bat. She's putting on a show. Just look at that. He's playing the proper cricketing shots, guiding the ball away, playing it very swiftly. That's going to be a couple of runs once again. .32 for the loss of 1 now. Muqaddas once again on strike. She has the potential. She can put away for maximums. Yes, that is what I said. She heard me. Just a bounce and over the ropes. That's a boundary. 4 more. 36 now, and just a delivery more left. Is going to end the over now here for She Plays. She goes down towards the leg side, towards the short leg, and going to be just a single. So 37 for the loss of 1 after 3 overs. Suman is now brought to bowl, and she has delivered a delivery and conceded 3 of buys. It's a no ball. No ball signaled by the umpire. Well, the cameraman was just near. Just look at it. Well, that was a little quicker, a little pitched up. Smashed away towards the leg side and gonna be just a single on it. Look at this once again. She's gonna play. 42 for the loss of 1. 3.2 was already delivered. 4 more deliveries to go, which will end the 4th one now here for She Plays. Oh, that is punched away towards the extra covers, and that's going to be just a single down. Well, she is restricted on singles and doubles. Here we go. Goes down towards the square leg and going to be just a single. Now they're going to run for the second one as well. Beautiful running between the wickets. Excellent mindset. .43 for the loss of 1. Well, 3.3 was already delivered. Hayes gonna strike now. And that goes for a boundary. Well, gradually they are hitting it away for beautiful shots. Smashed it up in the air, and that is gonna clear the distance. That's a maximum. Beautiful hitting. Well, first it was Muqaddas and now it's Haya. Charging up the bowlers. 4 was done and dusted. 57 for the loss of 1. Oh, a misfield. A misfield and a boundary. Very good hitting. Very good hitting. That is quite lovely. Just look at that. That was already fortunate. 61 for the loss of 1 now. 5 more deliveries to go, which will end the innings. Oh, drops it. First, it was a misfield at that point, and now a catch drop. Some horrible fielding going on just near the mid-wicket. On the fielder there, showing a couple of mistakes and a couple of deliveries. 65 for the loss of one. Here we go. Oh, that is a wide. That is a wide, and they're going to take a run on it as well. It was quite away from the off stump. White ball signaled by the umpire. 68 for the loss of one. Two more deliveries to go, which will end the over now. In fact, the innings here, it's going to end for here for the she plays. Here we go. Oh, that is lifted up and... Oh, misfield. You don't need to come really close. You just have to stay just near the crease or just near the boundary. Now, if you're coming forward, that means you're just giving it from your hands. That's going to be very costly. That's a boundary for. Here we go. Oh, that is once again some aerial thing. This is gonna just land. The ball is not gonna travel at all. Taking a couple of runs on it, and this ends the innings here for she plays. Well, they were able to make 75 and 76 is the target now. We'll be back shortly with the second innings. Till then, stay tuned for a special from the commentary box. The second innings here, well, it started off with a maximum. AKYSB. Well, they've started off with a great start, with a maximum down on the ground towards the leg side. That is smashed away, and that's gonna go all the way for a boundary 4. Beautiful. Oh, that is once again. Well, they're trying to lift it up and just put it away for boundaries, but that is not going much in their favor. Not every single delivery is coming in their favor. A direct hit gone. Yes. You don't have to lift it up on every single delivery, and you just have to check it. You have to take some calculated risk. Taking those foolish risks can be a big problem, and that was the costly run out here. First one down here for AS. 11 for the loss of 1. Here we go. Oh, the nick of the bat. And that was straight, went to the keeper. Goes down the track. Gonna be a single. That's going to be just a dot delivery. And 2 was done and dusted. 24 for the loss of 1. Is lifted away towards the extra cover. It's going to be just a single. When she targeted the area towards the extra cover, she was eyeing. There is just a single fielder there out, and there's a big gap towards the covers and towards the extra covers and towards the long off. So you just have to nail it towards the gaps. You have to cover it beautifully in order to find some runs on the board. Here we go. Smash it down the track. Gonna be just a single. Now they're gonna run for the second one as well. Beautiful running between the wickets. Well, they are not doing some extravagant effort or putting it away for boundaries on every single delivery or rushing it away for runs. Just focus on singles, doubles, doing it beautifully. That is quite delightful. $29 for the loss of 1. Good delivery. This time a dot. Kaval and Ariba, they both are on crease right now, while Mehek Samin, she's delivering it. That was smashed towards the mid wicket. Well, 2 fielders out there, one for the backup. And that's a clever mindset, very cunning. It's 30 for the loss of 1. Well, 2.5 overs delivered. Now 1 more delivery to go, which will end the third one. Oh, that is lovely. Gone on the last delivery. Well, 3 overs done and dusted. 30 for the loss of 2. Oh, that is smashed up and that goes all the way. Now Kaval, she is giving a tough time. And Isa delivering it. Well, she put it away towards the fine leg. There isn't any fielder, but there is not much magnitude in the ball that it's going to travel or it's going to go ahead of the boundary rope. Now that's going to be just a couple of runs. We got a call from umpire that it's a 1 shot. Just 1 will be counted. Smashes it away towards the fine leg. That is quite close to the boundary, but they're gonna find enough time to grab a triple. Beautiful running between the wickets. That is up in the air. Oh, drops it. I guess it was Muqaddas. She dropped it. We go. Smashes it. And that's going to be a boundary. Very good striking going on from the side of AS. And 4 was undusted, 48 for the loss of 2. Last over going on. Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery. That was all just near the leg stump. And all the 3 stumps were exposed, but still, she targeted off the thighs. 27 more required. 4 more deliveries to go. They have to hit maximums anyhow. They should pray for the no ball as well. But now, that's all over. That's all over. Even a no ball cannot do the job now. That's going to be a dot delivery. 54 for 2. Last delivery to go. So she plays, they won the game. That was it from the second one as well. Now we're going to be moving on towards the third one. We'll be back shortly with the third one. Yeah, the celebrations begin for She Plays. Fayaz Faisal signing off with the second one, and then we're going to be meeting you with the third. Till then, stay tuned. So we are into the second over. Well, Malir women markers and Endorphins. The game is going on. The third one of the day. Well, 28 without any loss right now. Zunera and Arija, they both are on crease. Arija is facing it and she smashes it away towards the covers. Well, they're running for the couple of runs. Beautifully taken. Not leaving any chance for a run there. Already 30 without any loss. 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the second over. Well, they have to wipe the ball after every single delivery because of the dew. Here we go. It was smashed down the track this time. Goes towards the mid-on. Gonna be a couple of runs. Excellent running between the wickets. Oh, it's a one shot. Well, I praised them, but I got to know it's a one shot run. Only one will be counted. Smashes it away towards the covers. Gonna be a couple of runs. Hopefully it won't be a short run. Yes, it's a couple of runs this time, and this ends the second over 33 without any loss. Starts off with a wide here. Javeria, she's delivering it now into the third over of the game. 35 already on the board. They desperately need wickets, Endorphins, in order to put a foot in this game so far. They have been just shattered up and they have been punished. Here we go. Once again smashed away towards the offside. Well, greatly held this time. Just near the brink of the boundary. There's going to be a couple of runs on it. Well, more focus towards a couple of runs. Just singles, doubles all the way. Some things going on as well because it's a short ground. The leg side and offside of the ground is quite short. Even a miss hit with much power can go for a boundary here. That was just from the meat of the bat, from the bottom part of the bat. A little less power generated, but that traveled the distance towards the square leg, just near the brink of the boundary where the fielder was placed. Gonna be a single this time, 38 without any loss. Oh, a slower delivery goes down the track. Gonna be just a single. Oh, she slipped down. Wasn't able to maintain the balance. This shows how much dew is present in the ground right now. That's glittery droplets of water I can see. Have to wipe the ball after every single delivery as well. They're not able to maintain the balance. Even putting a firm grip on the ground is becoming a difficulty here for the fielders and the bowler as well. Especially when you are playing on a cemented pitch. Well, there's lots of mud on it. That becomes a big problem. Now last delivery to go, which will end the third over. 41 without any loss. Smashes it down the track this time. Well, the fielder was there placed. She was struggling to grab it. And that went for a boundary. Yes, we got the signal here from the umpire. Even though she was placed there, she settled down. She was on her knees. Still, it went for a boundary. That is horrendous fielding. Poor. That's a boundary. 3 overs done, dusted, 45 without any loss. Endorphins need wickets anyhow right now in order to put a foot in the game. Okay, so 3.4 was already delivered here. 52 without any loss. Malir women markers doing a great job. They're not losing any wickets. Both the batters are firm on the crease right now. Not playing some foolish shots. They're getting those advantage of the misfields. Oh, gone! Finally a redemption. After a long time, this is what I was talking about. They desperately needed wickets here and they got it. Gone. Hmm? 57 for the loss of 1 after 4 overs. Now 1 more over left. Okay, so into the last over. Oh, that's dropped a bounce and cleared the ropes. That's a boundary. Here we go. Oh, that's a full toss. Lifted up. No, that's not going to travel the distance. That's going to be... It's just a single. Oh, well, that was not pretty much owned to the bat. That's going to be just a single. Two more deliveries to go. 64 for the loss of one now. Well, Endorphins, they've conceded quite a lot of runs here. Now they're delivering comparatively quite well. Now a delivery more to go, which will end the innings here. 64 for the loss of one. And one more delivery, which will end the innings. Oh, that is smashed straight down the track. Well, that's not going to travel a lot. They're going to take a couple of runs on it. Well, the non-striker, she is quite interested. Now, that's gone. So in this casualty, the second wicket perished and the innings ended as well. They were able to make 66 and now 67 is the win. .66 made and now 67 is the target. We'll be back shortly with the second innings. Sma- Smashed it down the track. We are back with the second innings. Very first over going on right now. Well, it was the last delivery of the first over. 11 for no loss after the first over. It's a big target to Endorphins, and the need to strike from the front end from the earlier on in the game. Here we go. Oh, tried a reverse sweep there. This time it's a switch hit. Absolutely fantastic. That'll be a couple of runs. Here we go. Oh, once again goes towards the point this time. Well, it is going in the deep. Slided away and grabbed it. Exceptional effort. Gonna be some runs on the board here. Taking a couple of runs. Well, 16 without any loss after 1.3. That's up in the air. Should be taken. Yes! Gone. They got rid of Javeria. She has to walk back. Well, 2 overs done and dusted. 19 for the loss of 1. Here we go. Oh, that is lifted up. Well, it was going in the gap. Well, she was pretty away from the boundary. Oh, chance! Gone. Gone. So we are starting off with the third over here. Anusha Nasir. She's delivering it. Oh, that was quite close. That was the inside edge, straight onto the calves, and then went straight to the in fact, the keeper. Well, 20 for the loss of 2 after 2.3. At this moment, they need to accelerate up the game. Goes down the track towards the mid wicket. Gonna be just a single down. They should go for some bigger hits at this moment. 2 more deliveries to go. He's gonna end the third. Smashes it away this time. Goes towards the short leg. Gonna be just a single. So 1 more delivery to go, which will end the third now. 22 for the loss of 2. Well, 2-2 for the loss of 2 after 2.5. This ends the over here. Three overs done and dusted. 22 for the loss of 2. That's a wide ball. Same and Anwar delivering it. Well, that is lifted up once again. Drops it. It was quite close. That is a horrible fielding. It was landed just near the feet. Struck her feet and that went towards the fine leg. .28 for the loss of 2. Here we go once again. A flighted one that is lifted. The keeper, oh, drops it. Second chance in a row. Both the chances were not availed here. The bowler herself, she was going towards the ball. Just grab it. It was put down. That was once again smashed. It's going to be just a single. Here we go. Goes towards the leg side and going to be just a single. 4 was done and does it. 31 for the loss of 2. That is lifted up in the air. Well, beautifully grabbed. Went towards the mid-on. Gonna be just a single. Arija Hasib delivering it. But now, that wasn't a perfect shot at all. It will be enough to buy a single. It was put away towards the mid-off there. 33 for the loss of 2. 2 more deliveries to go now. This is going to end the innings. Yes, goes towards the fine leg. Well, it's a wide ball signal by the umpire. It was quite close to the feet. Taking a couple of runs. So 1 more delivery to go. And it's all over. It is all over. Malir women Marcos, they won the game. It's a big margin, 29 runs. We'll be back shortly with the other game. Till then, stay tuned. Okay, so we are into the second over. But AKYSB versus the Kelo Titans. The game is going on. Gone, yeah. First wicket down for second, in fact. Here we go. Blocks it this time. .23 for the loss of 2. Now last delivery to go, which will end the second over. Well, Kawal and Sharina, they both are on crease. Ishal is delivering it. That was smashed towards the leg side. Gonna be a couple of run now. Okay. It was safe. Taking a couple of runs on it. So 25 after 2 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. Went to the third over, 28 for the loss of 2. And Sharina now going to face it. And that was smashed towards the fine leg. And it was a single. It's a wide ball. Signal by the umpire. Here we go. That was whacked away, and that's going to travel the distance for a boundary. 4. .35 for 2. 2 more deliveries to... Oh, no ball. Oh, goes all the way. What a hit it is. Maximum. Here we go. A white ball to end the over. 44 for the loss of 2. 43 in fact. Once again a wide ball. Oh, so the last delivery over of the over, if it is a wide, it will be considered as a wide, not as a legal delivery. Oh, gone. Bowled him. 2 wides and then gone. 3 overs done, dusted. 44 for the loss of 3. Here we go. And that was just near the leg stump. Well, it was quite lifted. She was trying to go away towards the fine leg. Well, that's going to be a dot delivery. Here we go. Once again, trying to lift it up. But that's going to be a dot delivery. It was a legal one. Here we go. Once again away, and that's going to be a wide. Here we go. Smashes it away towards the third man. And that's going to be just a single. Oh. That's going to be a no ball. That was a horrible delivery. No. Four was done, dusted. 50 for the loss of 3. Here we go. Oh, that's going to be a wide ball. Starts off with a wide. .52 for the loss of 3 now. Well, that's going to be the second delivery of the over. Oh, no, that is quite of an aerial delivery. And that went straight down. Going to be just a single of it. Well, it's going to be just a single. Just going to deliver the third delivery of the over now. Here we go. Goes towards the square leg now. Going to be just a single on it. Well, 52 for the loss of 3 now. Almost 2 to 3 deliveries more left here. 3 deliveries. That's going to end the innings here. Here we go. That is smashed down. That is towards the mid-on, and that's going to be just a single. Well, more focus towards the singles and doubles rather than going for some bigger hits. 55 for 3. Now 2 more deliveries to go. And that's a wide. It is surely a wide ball. Now last delivery to go. Well, 2 more added to the total. And 1 more delivery to go, which will end the innings now. 57 for the loss of 3. Here we go. That was thrown away towards the leg side, and that's going to be just a single. Now they're going to run for the second one. It's a chance and gone. It was the last delivery of the over. Taking some risk. That was beneficial, but no. In the end, it was a run out. They're able to make 58 now, 59 to win. We'll be back shortly with the second innings. So back with the second innings. It was a little break, and now we are back into the second over. Well, 23 without any loss. Smashes it away towards the covers this time. Going to be just a single down. Yes, it is. Only relied on single here. Well, one more delivery to go, which will end the second over. 24 without any loss. Smashes it away, and that's going to be a couple of runs. Very good running between the wickets. Well, it was very close. It was a direct hit. They're running for the third one as well, but not a good throw at all. They're going to run for the fourth one here. That is just gifting away runs. Oh, direct hit now. They're gone on the fourth. That is surprising. Very surprising. Another wicket down. 2 overs done and dusted, 27 for 1. Here we go into the third over. Sharina delivering it. Well, that was in the slot range. That was lifted up, but didn't travel much far. They're going to get a couple of runs on it. Beautiful running between the wickets. It's 29 for the loss of 1. We're into the third. 2.1 overs delivered already. But the target is 59. They have to rush up a little. Here we go once again. Smashed it. Oh, that is horrible fielding. Goes for a boundary 4. Batul Fatma did a wonderful job here. Score now raises up to 33 for the loss of 1. Here we go. Puts it away towards the third man. They got a run. They're going to run for the second one too. No. Just agreed on a single. Ishal is now on strike. 3 more deliveries to go. 34 for 1. Smashes it up away, and that's going to be just a single. Score now races up to 35 for the loss of 1. Well, 2.4 was already delivered. 2 more deliveries to go, which is going to end the third over here. Smashed it down the track, and that's going to be a dot delivery. Last delivery to go, which will end the over. Oh, that was quite away, and that's going to be a wide ball. She has to re-deliver it in order to complete the over. And the last delivery of the... Smashes it up away towards the point, and that's going to be a single. It's the over here, and 37 for the loss of 1 after 3 overs. 22 more required.
ये dot हुई है
39 for the loss of 1. And it's a wide ball, so now it's 43. Smashed away towards the fine leg, and there's going to be just a single. Now they're going to run for the second two. Taking a couple of runs.
क्या हुआ
45 for 1 now. Last delivery to go, which will end the fourth. That is lifted up, should be taken. Drops it. Well, she was underneath the ball, but taking some running catches is not easy at all. She slipped down, and I think her hand is hurt. That's going to be a little painful. End of the over, 47 for 1. 12 needed in the last over. There we go, smashed it down the track, and oh! That was a direct hit, but that's going to be just a single. Smash it down the track, and that's going to be once again just a single. Now they're going to run for the second one. It's a chance. It's a chance given. The finger is raised and it's gone. Smashes it down the track once again. Goes towards the leg side, and that's going to be just a single on the board. Well, 3 more deliveries to go. They need to tighten up a little this time. A very good delivery. They're very close. 9 required in 2 deliveries. They need to hit 1 delivery anyhow outside the boundary in order to win the game. Kalo Titans round the corner. She picks it up now. That's of no use. That's going to be just a single. That is now almost over. Even a maximum could not win the game now for them unless any no ball comes in place. Smashes it down the track and it's all over. It is all over. Kalo Titans, even though they are running for the third, but now that's of no use. The Kalo Titans, they've lost it. And it's the victory here for AKYSB. 5-run victory. And that's the end of the 4th game. We'll be back shortly with the 5th one. Here we go. To the second over. Oh, just look at that. That was hit quite hard, and just look at it. The ball traveled. That's a boundary. Horrible fielding. To the second over here. It's the fifth and the second last match of tonight. Bengal Habib, Khelokhawateen by Khelo Cricket. Ifra Mehrose, she's delivering it. The Javeria and Aisha, they both are on crease. Well, she moved a lot, and that was launched away, and a bounce and a boundary. 4. Couple of boundaries and couple of deliveries. Excellent. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that is smashed away towards the fine leg. Well, there is a fielder, but it's a no ball. Delivering a no ball, it's just like giving an opportunity, and obviously when a player like Javeria is on crease, she's not going to leave any opportunity. Oh, that is lifted up. The free hit is being bashed away for a boundary. Mid-wicket was the target, and it was nailed. Kaboom. Here we go. Hits it up in the air. Should be taken. Now in the no man's land here. Well, 4 fielders there were there to guard it. That is an absolute drama. And it's a no ball this time. That was pitched outside the surface. That's a bad delivery. Smashes it away. This time goes towards the fine leg, and then that is going to be a boundary, I guess. Yes, it is. 4 more. Oh, a slower delivery. Well, she swung the bat quite hard. But that came in the range. 30 for the loss of 1. Here we go. Just near the leg stump. Well, she was trying to rotate the body portion and was trying to go towards the fine leg, but that's a wide ball signal by the umpire that went and struck the keeper. Here we go. Smashes it away, and this time goes towards the extra covers. Well, very good running between the wickets. Took a single, and it was quite quick. Well, the fielder was quite ready. She came running from the boundary and grabbed it beautifully. Well, 33 for the loss of 1. 2.3 overs delivered. 3 more deliveries to go. And Isabira is delivering it. Very short run up. Not putting that extra weight in pace. Beating the batters just in the line and length. And that is a perfect strategy when you're delivering on a surface which is cemented and where the ball is getting some unusual bounce as well. Here we go. Smashes it away towards the fine leg. Gonna take a couple of runs. Very good running between the wickets. I don't know why all the fielders towards the leg side, they were running towards the fine leg. Just a fielder or two were required there. Anyhow, they got a couple of runs on it. Now last delivery. It is going to end the third over. 35 for the loss of 1. And that's a wide. She has to redeliver it in order to complete the over now. Here we go. That is running away towards the fine leg. Well, they are running for the third one. It is a chance now. Now the batter is comfortably in now, taking a couple of runs. And a wide as well. finally a legal delivery, and that was smashed away towards the mid-on, and that's going to be just a single. 3 overs done and dusted, 45 for the loss of 1. Here we go, smashes it down the track, and that's gonna go all the way for a boundary. Beautiful hit. 4 more. Smashes it away towards the square leg, and that's gonna be just a single. Oh, given, gone. The finger is raised. Here we go. Goes down the leg side towards the fine leg. There's going to be a big sprint to grab it. Took a couple of runs on it. Very good running between the wickets. Roshani, the new player in. Here we go. Oh, that was quite close. Well, she was trying to sweep it away, but that came right in the slot range. She wasn't able to put it away for a boundary or a maximum. Here we go. So a dot delivery, and this ends the innings here on 57. So 58 required to win this game. BSL Future Stars in the second innings, they need to hurry a little, and 58 is the target which they have to chase in order to win the game. We'll be back shortly. Oh, that was lifted up. Well, she didn't even try to take that. That's terrible fielding. That's gone for a boundary. 4. Zainab and Mavish, they both are on crease right now. The other end, Shabana is delivering it. Well, 1.1 overs, 16 without any loss. Here we go once again. Shabana is going to deliver it. Up in the air. That's going to land in the no man's land. Well, it's the same fielder who dropped it. That's going to be a couple of runs on it. Smashes it up in the air, and that's gonna land in the no man's land once again. I don't know why are they going quite aerial instead of just rolling the ball down the track. Oh, that was the horrendous decision of taking a second run on it. When you know the ball is in hand of the fielder, just one run was enough. Gone. Here we go. That's the inside edge. The ball is running away towards the fine leg, and they are running for a single. But now that is once again not a good throw at all. That's just a single, and this ends the over as well. 2 overs and dusted, 23 for 1. Here we go. But well, why didn't they run? It was a confirmed run there. They were afraid to run. That's going to be a dot. Oh, should be Dakin drops it once again. 26 for 1 after 2.3. Javeria, she's delivering it. We go once again, goes hard this time. Goes towards the long on. So a couple of runs. Beautiful running between the wickets. Smashes it up towards the square. $29 for 1. Large delivery to go now. Oh, that is surely a no. That is surely a no, and that's departed and launch. That disappeared for a maximum. Excellent strike it was. Here we go, up in the air. Three overs done and dusted, 37 for the loss of 1. And that's a wide. A lot of work to do for umpires today. Here we go. Goes down the leg side. Well, they didn't even try to grab it. That was horrible feeling. That went for a boundary. 4. Here we go. Oh. Once again, a blunder. Wide, and they're running for the second one as well. They're going to run for the third one too. Very good running between the wickets. Up in the air. It goes down the leg side. Once again, just a single. Smashes it down the track. And that's a boundary. 4 overs done and dusted. 53 for 1. So, 3 more required, 4 more deliveries to go. Smashes it hard. That's going to be just a single. Three more deliveries and 2 more required. Here we go. That is once again lifted up. They're going to take a single on it. Now they're running for the second one. Well, she was quite slow in the field, and that's all in the favor. The batting side, they won it. BSL Future Stars won the game by 7 wickets. A wonderful game by them. We'll be back shortly with the last game of the night. Till then, stay tuned. Titans. The last game of the night. 12 without any loss now. 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the first over. Here we go. Patulchi's delivering it. So 14 without any loss now. Last delivery to go, which will end the first. But that is quite flighted, and that's going to be a wide ball. She has to re-deliver it in order to complete the over. Smashes it up away, and that's in the gap, and that's going to go for a boundary. 4. And it's the end of the over as well. 19 without any loss after the first over. Muqaddar smashes it away, and it was a fielder. Smashes it down the track. It's going to be just a single. That's up in the air, and that's going to be a drop. One more delivery to go, which will end the second over, 28 without any loss. It's the end of the over. 2 overs done and dusted, 31 without any loss. Smashes it up in the air. Here we go. Well, that was away from the off stump, and that's going to be a wide ball signal by the umpire. Three overs done and dusted, 43 without any loss. That's lifted up in the air, and that is traveling the distance. Big hit and a mighty one for a 6. Lovely hit. Here we go. That's going to be a wide ball. Yes, it is. A wide ball signaled by the umpire. The score now races up to 54. Oh, that's up in the air, and that's going to be, once again, just a single. They're not going to run more than that. So 2 more deliveries to go. 55 without any loss. Smashes down the track towards the leg side. This time very well fielded. So 56 without any loss. Last delivery to go, which will end the over. Then only the last over will be left for she plays in order to complete the innings. That was once again whacked away towards the square leg, but there's going to be just a single. So 4 was done and dusted. 57 without any loss. Smashes it away. Oh. Well, it is grabbed. A little slow in the running right now. Gonna be a couple of runs. Here we go. $60 without any loss after 4.3. Smashes it up away towards the leg side, and that's going to be just a single. More focus on singles and doubles now. That is a horrible throw. Once again, they got to run there. Smashes it down the track. Oh, that's between the gap two fielders, and that's nailed away for a boundary. So 68 made, 69 to win. We'll be back shortly with the second innings. Till then, stay tuned. That's the last game of the day 2 of Bank going on. 24 for the loss of 2. We are into the third. Well, that is lifted up in the no man's land. That is going to be some runs on the board. They need to desperately hit it for boundary anyhow. The target is 69 and they're just at 25. 25 for the loss of 2. While in 2.2 overs, here we go. Well, that wasn't much power hit. It wasn't muscled. That's going to be just a single. While it was in the slot, it would have been shattered up for a maximum. She was trying to go towards the leg side. Well, she went as well, but the shot didn't have much power that it could travel the distance which is required. Here we go. That's up in the air. It was a little far from the fielder. And she was running away. Pretty good effort, I would say. But that was quite far. That is why it was spilled down. 27 for the loss of 2. Here we go. Gone! Bowled him. Sachal departs. So that's a single, and this is gonna end the over as well. 3 overs done and dusted, 28 for 3. Nimra is now brought to bowl. Well, I think it's gone. Yes, it is. It is. The finger is raised. That was quite fortunate. Well, Dia, I think the bat was quite heavy for her. That is why it wasn't swinged a little. And that became a deadly move here for Aisha Zishan. She has to walk back. Rosaline. The new batter in on the non-striker end. Nimra Tariq. Well, she's delivering it quite nicely. So 3 more deliveries to go. 29 for 4. Here we go. Oh! Well, it's given. What? Would you believe it? Gone. Gone. Oh, that is cinema. Gone. Oh, that is lifted up in the air, but that's not going to travel the distance because the ball didn't have much pace on it and the shot was not much muscled. Now last delivery to go. Gone! Pulled him! So I think it's an all out. Or is there any player left? No, there is a player left, I guess. It's an all out. It's all over. It's an all over. She plays won the game. She plays won the game here. Well, a victory by 38 runs. An excellent performance. That was it from the day. We'll be meeting you tomorrow. Please do watch Benkal Habib, Khelokhawateen by Khelo Cricket. We're going to be back with the day 3 tomorrow. That was it from the night today.